Good evening and welcome everybody. This is Obi-Wan Pez for Simplex Pachinko. We are going to be playing Astroneer GLITCHWALKERS. The DLC dropped this week and we're going to have some fun with it. I don't know exactly what everything entails. I've been trying to keep myself somewhat in the dark about it. I do know that if you are interested in playing Astroneer at all, it is usually on Game Pass or whatever other thing your platform has. It has been on Switch, PlayStation, Xbox, PC. Yeah, for several years, and like I said, most of them have been accessible through some form of Game Pass or what have you. Whatever your platform's particular specialty thing is, there's a good chance it's on there. The Glitchwalkers DLC is not on there, however. So, if you do want to play Glitchwalkers, you will either need to, 1, buy it yourself, or 2, play with someone who has bought it. So there is the possibility, if you're just interested in trying it out, you can play Astroneer, and you can play Astroneer with a friend who does own Glitchwalkers, and you're basically just kind of along for the ride on the save file. So the save file that is attached to Glitchwalkers in particular is going to be different than that of any other save file that exists on your system. The only difference is that you will have to own or be playing with someone who owns Glitchwalkers to access that file and that area. So it is a different area. Alrighty. Well, I think we ought to get started. I will have to just step out real quick in about 3 to 5 minutes, because I have a load of dishes going, and I need to make sure that our dishwasher tablet thing is broken, so you need to like actually manually throw it in when it's time to do that. It's terrible. Right. So, is this thing on? Push the green button. Testing, testing. Hey, pal, am I coming through okay? Can you believe this is the only way we could talk inside the simulation? Not the easiest way to communicate. Push the green button on your PDA so I know you're reading me. This is the guy that we saw earlier. It's like there's a guy who's part of maintenance, I think, who's giving us all of the giving us all of the information that we got going on here. Oh, good. Glad my messages are getting to you. There he is. I'm Frank Capiano, by the way. I'm head of maintenance for the ESS Elysium. I got stuck in the Astroneer training program just like the rest of the crew. Really hope you already knew that. That little rabbit, Eva, has a way better job of explaining this stuff. Maintenance issue. Anywho, we got us a situation. There's a hacker that's been messing with the ATP. Calls himself Blitz. Normally, Eva'd be handling this kind of trouble as she's our new caretaker AI, but Blitz took her offline. Of course he did. Blitz has been destabilizing the ATP all over the place, and I really need your help. If we don't do something, the whole simulation could collapse. That'd be the end of all of us. Storms a-brewin'. Interact with a landing pad terminal. Already there. To make things worse, Blitz brought the storm system back online. Storms have been out of commission ever since the Elysium crash. The system ain't designed to handle storms anymore, and they're not causing power surges they are causing power surges that strain the sim's infrastructure. If we knew the hacker's location, I might be able to do something and stabilize the storm code. Problem is, I can't find their instance. But if we can grab data from all the storms and trace the signal back, bam! We got Blitz's ATP address. I made a gadget that'll help you with that. I'll send it to your landing pad. Ruby. Oh. Okay. One of Frank's inventions, gathers and dispenses storm data from hotspots in storms. Must be placed on a platform or a vehicle. Tracks nearest hotspot when powered. Storm data can be placed in the research chamber. Draws 5 units of power when turned on per second, and actively gathering storm data from a hotspot. Cool. We'll just carry that. And how big is it? I think it's a medium. So we maybe can unpack it here. Oops. Not there. Yes. Okay. So we just need one of these, which is the thing I dropped. So we can pick that back up, put it over there, take this, come back over here. We're going to end up leaving all of our stuff behind eventually, but this was discussed on the SES, that's System Era Softworks, password. Worst drink in the world is the Gonster. I think that depends on how you feel about licorice. How's it going, Sensation? Oop. I had this guy come over to, he was moving our stuff from, this was Stuff Day, if you remember Stuff Day. He was taking stuff from the truck outside and bringing it in the house when we were doing the big move in, like, June. So he was carrying all this stuff in. We decided to buy them all lunch, like all the guys. So we're just like, you know, taking lunch orders. We get them all their sandwiches. And then I'm standing there and I'm like, all right, what do you guys want? And we just go down the line and ask everybody what they want. Oh, you know, we've got common area and gold server. Oh dear. We go down the line and I come to this one guy who, I swear to goodness, looks like Astroneer. If you've never seen him, them before. They used to be an Elite Dangerous streamer, but lately have been doing OpenTTD. I've heard of that. Can't think for the life of me what it is. But they've been doing a lot of RimWorld recently, so haven't really talked much and all that. But so there's this one guy who looks remarkably like Astroneer, and I go over and I say, okay, so what do you want? We've got, you know, water, milk, apple juice, and I kind of make a face. I'm like, and apple juice with elderflower? And he's like, ooh, that one. I was like, oh, okay. Apparently it's a big thing. I mean, like, I knew people liked it, right? Maybe I wasn't quite aware of how much people liked it. Can't access it, he's on a blacklist. That's weird. Did I misspell it? No, that's right. Yeah, I don't know what happened. That's weird. Last broadcast 9 days ago. Okay. Banned streamers list? That doesn't make any sense. Unless you banned him for some reason. Who knows? I've actually been banned by a few people. Kind of interesting. Okay, so, right, we need to place... You know what? We're just going to place this on the ship. Forget it. We're just going to go over here. We're going to say, hey, you. Just go on over there and make yourself useful. Nope. Nope. Not that one. Compass. Alright, so... got these things. I don't actually know what those are. That's interesting. And then we go over and we say, let's take... Nope, not that one. Oh, okay. Alright, so we got that. We can take the large solar, stick it on here. And this is going to produce 9 units per second, so that's going to be... At the moment, might not actually be doing everything. Set on it must be placed on a platform or vehicle. Okay, so technically this counts. Oh, this is going to be like, it's going to be like, Outer Wilds. I'm just going to stand around forever, missing the entire point for a while. Alright. Actually do something here. Okay. Oh, that's Resopound stuff. Yeah, that might be fine. Gathers and dispenses storm data from hotspots and storms. Okay, so I don't actually know where storms are. No place like home. Use Ruby in a storm found on any planet other than Silva. Okay. Process encrypted data using research chamber. Introducing Ruby. Don't ask what it stands for, because I'm still workshopping it. Fair enough. I'm seeing storms on all the planets except Silva. Inside a storm, look for hotspots. Points where the data is swirling around all condensed-like. Place Ruby in one of those and turn her on. She'll grab us all the info we need. After that, pop the data she collects into a research chamber and I'll see what I can do. Be careful, these storms look dangerous. I don't know what they might do to you. Good luck, pal. Right. So now, we go to a different planet. Let's maybe do Aatrox, even though that sounds horrible. Aatrox, generally speaking, is the most challenging planet, so that's going to be maybe slightly awkward. It's fine. Everything's fine. Alright, we want to probably get... We want to get where our landing zone is. Here? Maybe? Actually, I don't think that's it. Oh. Yeah, it wasn't it. Right on the edge. Okay, cool. Cool. Okay, debris. Research item. Debris. Dynamite. Detritus, but specifically, maybe useful detritus. Ah, there's one. Compound clay. And glass. Well, that was worth a shot, but launch into orbit. And we'll try again. Feet as a blacklisted. That is not surprising, though. That's it. That one. There's a ton there. In celebration of the storm stream, in celebration of being able to find all brand new cool stuff in here, we are hashtag not sponsored tonight by Polly's Floret Extra Pale Ale. So here's to new flora. Famished edits. Stand up now. Well then. Oh, you've seen the shirt. Yes. Ah. Right. That was slightly louder than expected. That's cool. Cool. Nope. Uh-oh. Take that back. And take that over here. What is that? Okay. Doesn't allow me to plug it in. That's fair. Stuck on geometry and literal equations for a day until you figured it out. Alright, well, congratulations on that one. Amazing. I don't know. Yes, I actually had a similar experience in non-mathematical terms. I ended up... relayed this before on stream, but, you know, people come and go and stuff. I finally broke down and used Copilot because I was having a bit of a tech issue. And I said, all right, fine, we'll use Copilot for once. Because I was just like, not interested. I don't really want to use AI as much as I possibly can because, you know. Let's not give in to too much hype. And I started asking it, or telling it precisely what I had done so far. And it goes through the usual stuff of like, oh great, thank you for telling me this, and now let's try and work on this solution, which is also something that I did 2 or 3 hours ago, and it didn't work then either. So I relay all this information to it, and eventually it starts whittling down further and further and further. And I'm talking about one particular thing to it, and then I come to the realization, wait, no, this has nothing to do with anything that we've been chatting about. And I say, I'm like, wait, let me just try and work this out. So I immediately went into Epic Games, where I was having the problem, of course, told it where the appropriate path was, and then... Oop. Well then. Apparently, storms disappear. Okay, so we've still got the marker. Last option. You know, I don't even necessarily think it needs to be a last option, but like certain things. I'm not going fast enough. Nope. Yeah, I'm probably not going steep enough is the problem. Screw it. We'll go this way. Haha. When in doubt, hoverboard. Anyway, I whittled the thing down and I was like, wait, here's the problem. And I went into Epic and I changed a path that was like just not quite making sense, but I hadn't seen it before. Like I hadn't noticed that this path was wrong. So I went in and it immediately fixed everything, and I was like, I should have figured that out 20 hours ago. It wasn't 20, but I should have figured that out like 4 hours ago. And I tell Copilot precisely what the problem was, and it was like, oh, I'm glad you figured it out. Thanks. Unfortunately, it doesn't understand sarcasm. Alright, we come down here. We go up here. We jump into the shuttle. We jump out of the shuttle. This is fine, don't worry. Pick up the shuttle. Nope, wrong. Okay, well, that actually may make it better for us anyway. Ah, well. Okay. Come up here. Oh. Actually, the storm might just have moved instead of just being accessible in a different place or whatever. Without ChatGPT and YouTube. Yeah, and YouTube is pretty good at figuring out mathy type stuff. Or pretty good for you to figure out mathy type stuff. Because most of the time, it's not identical to what you want, but it is at least reasonable. Oh no. Don't go there. Ooh. Alright, whatever. Spew flower. So I have played Breath of the Wild a few times on stream. Haven't done it lately. I probably should. It's easy enough to bring that stuff up here, get it hooked up, and start playing again. I've been kind of, I don't know, not feeling it lately. But I mean, could just get over it. Alright, we'll put that in the battery. Maybe. That's not how that works. Okay, cool. We need speed flower. Alright, fine. Oh, Aatrox shell. Interesting. I don't have any seeds. That's slightly worrisome. There we go. So we take that, we take these, and we feed them here and here. That'll keep us alive longer. Room. Oh dear. Skiing uphill is not very easy. Whoop. There you go, Ruby. Got it. I'm not sure I like that symbol there, because it's growing. So let's get out. Oh, that's interesting. It wasn't attacking us. Also wee sweet. Okay. So that's what we got for this one, not that one. Goals? Process encrypted using research chamber, so we need to go back. Cool. Great. Room. Would have actually been better had I stayed back, or kept the stuff. Kept the propellant on the shuttle, but it's fine. We'll get there. Nope. We're not moving up. Okay. Oops. Ooh. Okay. That's gonna just stay there a sec. And then we go like this. Just keep digging up. Right. Alright, yes. We have one hole there. And grow another one there. Right. Yeah. Nope, nope, nope. Not that way. I want to continue going west. So that's the direction we came from. Yeah, there we go. Seeing a lot more stuff that way. Well, edits. I should also say that, like, originally I had played Legend of Zelda. No, Zelda 2 was my first Zelda game. Which for some people, that's like, why would that be your first? But, yeah, that's just the one we bought Dad. Thought he'd be interested in it. He ended up... Yeah, okay. He ended up beating it in, like, I don't know, 3 days or something like that, but he said he was up until, like, 1 in the morning every day trying to finish it. Now I'm just like, lol. Okay. There we go. Almost. Come on. There we go. Yo. Oh. Alright, we'll just do the stick thing. Stick to the wall. Nope. Nope. Stick it to the wall. Back up. Charge the wall. You've got to be kidding me. No, right. Can't move while you got that on. Jump on the hoverboard, and that allows us to move again. We're pretty much just going south, even slightly southeast, or southwest at this point. Gotta get back to our home. Woo! There we go. Come on. Get up there. You know, sacrilegious though it is, I never really got into the original Zelda. Like, very much. Probably thought it was too hard. As like a young kid. As an adult, it was only slightly easier. Okay, we need a research chamber. There. 2 compound, 1 resin. Compound. Is there really none? Wow, okay. Felt like the 2 spots where it existed. There's compound. One. Ooh, there is also resin here. Probably hard to see. Toss the organic, because we don't really need that. Come on now. And then for me came Link to the Past, which was an obsession more than anything else. There you go. There's 2. Resin. I did see a little bit up here. Not much, but something. Yeah, there we go. Much better-ish. Come on. There we go. Alright, that's enough. Oh, okay. Research samples. Not that we need any research points. Ouch. At this point, we've got everything. just shy. So we can go over and pop one more of those on there. Now it's at max. And then we go to this clutch of spew flower. Nope. I don't even know where that came from. Thanks. Okay, research. And then we take the... Where'd it go? Ruby? Well, that might be a problem. Oh, there it is. Jeez. Take the storm data and pop it into the research bay. 17 seconds. Cool. Bootstrapped for cash. So now we head back over there. Okay. Push the green button. Oof, these storms are brutal. If I had a little time, I could cook up some way to keep you safe from their effects. But hey, you did it. We got a lead on the hacker thanks to that storm data. I found Blitz's ATP address, but it's all squirrely. Well, it seems to be a legit instance. The ID keeps changing. Security team's tight. We're going to need a backdoor to get in. Give me a sec. So I've been going through some back-end code and found a thing. It's a blueprint for the Mind File Transfer portal, and the short version is that it allows Astros to travel between instances. I think I can piggyback off this system and create a backdoor that'll let you enter Blitz's instance. You know, hack the hacker. I can send a portal to your landing pad. Thinking with portals. I think I can piggyback off this system and create a backdoor for you to enter Blitz's instance. Nope, already did that. I mean, I got one. Oh, plant and deploy. So I'm going through some backend code. No, that's still the same thing. Alright, here we go. Phew. Firewall protection that hackers got up is really something. Not sure how your gear will fare going through this thing, but you should be fine. I hope. Frank. No printers. offline. Alert from Frank. And away we go. I've still got my Halloween one. Okay, big storm. Stuff all around us. Boolean fields. So this is essentially creating a brand new world that is a reset of the original game. Data corruption. Initiate reboot. I think that means send us back. Permanent base creates, provides shelters, provide save point. Frank installed a built-in RTG on the ceiling of this shelter. Produces 1 unit per second. Control panel. Ooh. Unlock storm protection levels to push back against Blitz's storm effects. Level 1. Unhack locked alpha catalog schematics. Provides minimum level of protection. Storm 2. Medium level. Storm 3. Maximum level. Unlocks crafting for counterhack key. Like that. Root kits required for Alpha, Delta, and Zeta. Okay. And examine mission log. Bad connection. Check Frank's manual on the glitch shelter. Hey, am I getting through? The signal's a mess. Wait, there we go. Your blueprints got hacked, and some of your gear ain't available in that instance. So let's fix that. Check the glitch shelter. I left a manual attached to it with information I gathered from scanning the planet. I know reading ain't always fun, but if my connection goes dark, use the manual for directions. Don't skip this step. It's really important. This is your fallback point if you get in trouble. I'll send you something useful after you've had a chance to look at it. Vault Seeker. No. It's this one, right? No? Nope. Apparently not. Frank's emergency manual. This panel contains information from Frank regarding AOLUs and relevant instructions. Oh, there we go. Frank's instruction manual in case of emergency. Research catalog restoration. The research catalog is a hot mess since breaking into Blitz's instance. So here's what you need to know. Locked. Can be unlocked with bytes. Hacked. May be restored with a root kit and then unlocked with bytes. I don't know if we can get all your files back. Some of the hacked blueprints may be too damaged to recover on AOLUs, so with any luck, most of the files may still be salvageable. AOLUs ain't a place that exists outside the ATP. This is a custom job. It's like a planet within a planet. Within a planet. The gateways still exist that are serving as terminals that provide protection for firewalls around AOLUs's core. If we could counterhack the gateways and power them, we might be able to overload the firewalls and shut them down. Problem is, there's a pretty powerful storm surrounding each one. I can't in good conscience send you in there without some sort of protection. I ain't quite sure what Blitz is cooking up, but you can be sure it ain't good. I'm seeing massive power surges from AOLUs's core right now, and that's what's got me worrying. The firewalls are one thing, but that core security is on another level. If I can get enough information from the storms, I might be able to scrap together some special counterhack keys to bust up Blitz's plans. Blitz may be in control of this instance, but if we can tap into some of the data holding this planet together, we can fight back. To do that, you'll need a root kit. I'm packaging up the ones I scrapped together and sending them through in protected vaults. Hopefully the vault encryption I installed will keep Blitz out long enough for you to grab them. You're going to need a way to decode any data we found, so I've cobbled together a unit for that. A decipher can read both rootkits and storm data, and with any luck, it'll provide you with a storm protection and unlock the blueprints that are hacked. If you get enough storm data, the decipher can also generate counter-hack keys. With these, we can unlock the gateway terminals, protecting Blitz's firewalls. The storms on Aeolus aren't like the storms we used to have in the ATP for mission training. These ones ain't natural weather phenomena. They're more like computer viruses. Stepping into one without some sort of storm protection is a fool's game. They'll drain your life support system in an instant if you're not going in prepared. Cool. Unfortunately, outside the given protection I can give you through a rootkit, you need to collect storm data from the storms and feed it into the decipher to get more protection. If you don't have to maximize your storm protection, but the more data you can get from those storms, the easier this place will be to navigate. As a bonus, we can generate counter-hack keys with the gateway terminals with enough storm data in hand. In case of emergency, Vault Seeker, Vault Rootkit, Decipher, Ruby, Storm Hotspot, Storm Data, Decipher, Counter-Hack Key, Gateway Shards, Power Gateway, Knockout, Blitz's Firewall, repeat. Oh no. Alright, now that I've completely missed my chance to do the thing with the dishwasher, I will actually go and do that. So, I will be back in, let's do 3 minutes, and we'll take our standard break, and see you all in just a little bit. And welcome back, everybody. So here we are with all of the new flora. Again, tonight is hashtag not sponsored by Polly's Floret Pale Ale. Extra Pale Ale. This could also have worked when we were doing the Invincible. Alrighty, so we have the glitch shelter. And now we are going to attempt, according to Frank here, get the Vault Seeker, find the vault, get a root kit. Alright, so we're going to track this one. We have here. Find a vault, obtain alpha rootkit, submit alpha rootkit to the decipher. Sent you my Vault Seeker. You need to find those vaults I pushed over to you. They got a little lost in the transfer. Inside each vault is a rootkit. Rootkits will give us the ability to hack the hacker. So, find a vault, get a rootkit, put it in the old decipher, and once you've done that, the rootkit will provide you with a bit of storm protection and restore the functionality of some of your blueprints. As a note, you'll have to solve for the encryption on each vault to get the rootkit. The keys may have gotten jumbled. Cool. And boop. Okay, somewhere over that way. Heh. So that's a thought. Does that use power? Yeah, 0.3. It's not too bad. Here we go. Oh, is it this thing? Hold to resupply. Activate the vault to access the vault keys. Rotate and place the correct... Oh dear. Correct keys into the proper position to access the rootkit. Yeah. That one is not quite right, also. Oh, I see. That one might have actually been right. Let's go! Don't suffocate! It's been such a long time since I've actually had to worry about suffocating. So that one was lit up on this one side, so maybe it would have been fine. That one looks almost right. Ah, there we go. I don't think I can make O2 filters yet. Oh, tethers. We can make tethers. Small canister. Absolutely. Okay, small canister oxygen filter. Alright, there we go. We're going to make like 3 of these and just kind of stick them on the ground. Okay, so there's one. There's two. Oh, there it is. Where are the O2 filters? Right there. We're going to let this fill up, and then we're going to drop it on the ground. Which seems counterintuitive, but basically it's less efficient if you are actually carrying it on your person. Nope. There it is. Root kit. Organic research samples. We can grab these from ridiculously far away. Oh, right. Here's some. Alright, there we go. There's the D cipher. VP end message. Rewards. Alright, recompile. Get level 2 storm protection, generate counter hack key alpha with D cipher. Look at that, we got some of your items back. You also got yourself a little storm protection from one of the storms. That's a good start, but we can do better. Use the small printer to make a ruby and take her to get storm data from the hotspots in the storms. Bring the storm data back to the decipher. I'll give you another level of storm protection, and it'll give us enough info to generate a counter hack key. Then we'll tackle a gateway terminal. Okay. I'd also like to see what we have available. So, packager is going to cost us. Leveling block has been hacked. Tapper is going to cost us. O2 tanks and oxygenators have been hacked, so we won't be able to get this stuff for now. Power cells are hacked, although we can get small solar and wind turbine. Medium. Alright, so we get a medium printer. Hmm. 250 bytes to get a medium platform A or B. So we'll get both of those really. And then medium solars, they're all 2,000. And we need more, well, we need materials that are not immediately visible from where I'm standing. Okay, so tethers we could definitely use. We'll grab 2 of them. And then Vault Seeker we already have. You need aluminum anyway. Small printer. Oh, that's right. It can print stuff by itself. Forgot about that. Hoverboard. What is that? EXO chip. Meh. I don't think we have any in here. Ceramic for a small wind turbine and copper for a small solar. Don't even know how we're doing on power and stuff like that here, because everything's different. Lash leaf. Pop this, and there aren't any research. Cool. That's quartz right there. What? Tethers not work? Oh, tethers work fine, just not from... Just not from there. Okay. There we go. No, no research. Oh well. Okay, so we're gonna take all this. We're gonna separate out. Got organic. Got resin. Of course. We're just dumping it on the ground, just like the old days. We got here compound. Good enough. $132. Okay. Oh, and we got lash leaf right here, or thorn whip. That's D&D. What is that? Thistle whip. Okay, so that is more than enough to get platforms. can go back and make said platforms. Oh, right. Okay, can stick this over here. One compound, two resin. Not a problem. Hi to anybody who is new here. My name is Obi-Wan Pez. This is N Simplex Pachinko, and we are playing Astroneer, which is one of my favorites. One of my engineer friends said that I absolutely had to play this in 2016 when it first got greenlit, and things were a bit different. Back in the day, there were storms that were ever so slightly like this, which would just basically roll over the hillside and attack you. It was confirmed in a dev stream that basically the way it used to work was that they would just spawn kind of over the horizon, and then they would head straight for you. And then you'd end up having to like sit out or dig a hole and hide in it for a few minutes, which they were like, that wasn't really fun. So we decided to take them out. Fast forward multiple years, they finally figured out a way to make storms fun. They are static, meaning that they spawn in one place and either appear there or don't appear there, but they're always in one place rather than moving. They're not actively attacking you, so you have to choose to engage with them. And it adds a cool little story element in it, because we're under attack by a hacker named Blitz, who is trying to undermine the system that we have for Astroneer. Turns out, shh, don't tell anyone, but it's a simulation. have large platform B is already unlocked. That's nice. And anybody new, I'm doing a minor exploit, but it's been confirmed by the devs that they left it in on purpose, called fast mining. Normally you have to kind of just go over an area like this until the resource gets fully uncovered, at which point it pops and then gets added to your terrain tool. However, gamers are impatient. So, there is this nice little hack where as we start digging, we add just a little bit of soil to the ground and then immediately begin mining it again, and it pops automatically basically all resources within about 5-meter radius, give or take. So that's pretty nice. We don't have to wait so much for it to be completely uncovered correctly. Right, so we want large platform B. We also want, now that we have a smelter and we are about to have a platform to put it on, we can go over here, go grab some quartz. That's not quartz. Make some glass out of it, which will then allow us to create some whatever those are. Solar panels. There we go. What is that? Oh. Oh. Okay. Alpha, Delta, Zeta storms. I see. So we have first level protection in the Alpha storm, which is going to be that green one out there. So we should be able to get in and not immediately die. You are not taking your exam quiz for basic algebra yet, so have to complete the rest of the course tonight if you want to move on. Yeah. Technically, you have a limit just because you're paying $60 a month for associates, but 30 days is plenty. Okay. If we park here, give or take, we can go like that. We can also go like that. We can then slap on, oops. 3 quartz over here. Turn it on. And then we'll get some glass eventually. There's the hole. I mean, I could also have, like, emptied my inventory, and then I would have had enough room for the fourth one, and a couple more. But then we wouldn't be able to show off my awesome skills. Oop. Oh, that happens sometimes. Yep, so sometimes known as kangaroo hopping or various other things. If you put something on the ground, you sprint up to it and then jump. You can grab it off the ground before you land, and then be able to put it down far away from you so that you can then continue running. Whereas if you just run with it in your hand, it ends up being a lot slower. I do mean a lot slower. Okay, so now we should be able to make... Oh no, because it's copper, it's not glass. Or copper... Yeah, copper and ceramic. Oh well. Well, that's going to be for later then. Okay. So one thing we can do is start drilling down. That's a really pathetic hole. Alright, we take this O2 thing that we got. Where'd it go? Oh, it's over there. We'll take this fresh one. It's fine. We hop down the hole and then start running. Hit control, back off just a little bit, and we'll see how far we can get down here. Okay. There. There's some copper. That let me go a lot farther than I thought it would. We may actually end up too far down the hole for our O2. It's probably fine. No, I have an O2 filter. Never mind, we're good. That sun is a long way down. And no sign of a cavern. So in Astroneer you do get caverns, which are deeper areas that you can explore. Take that one off. Start putting glass over there. Well, that's interesting. Alright, so when the copper's created here, we're going to take the copper that's created there, put it onto my personal backpack, start this thing, make a solar panel, put it down, which will then speed up further production of copper. I also left a lot of it down in the tunnel. That's not where I want that. this to be exposed in the clear. Yes, that'll be fine. So at the moment, right, there isn't really any... I mean, there's no sunlight, so that's not helping. We can't get wind turbines until we get ceramic. So we need clay, then we need to fire the clay here. I haven't seen any clay, but could be just about anywhere. Alright. That I need that much more copper, but can be helpful. Okay. We're starting to spit it back out again. So now we go back to the surface. Don't be so claustrophobic. Quartz. That's why I couldn't see the surface either. We're also at some point going to be interested in picking up carbon, so we have to burn. We're going to have to burn organic material, which is behind me there. This is doing reasonably well. How much does it actually improve? Alright, so like one more. Probably will do it to max it out. technically one more if we want to actually max it out. Nope. Other side. You can also hear it in the pitch ever so slightly. It'll be pitched slightly higher when there is enough power. Starting from basically, you know, a very low-pitched, kind of whiny noise. And then it starts increasing in pitch until it reaches the correct pitch, which is what we've got right now. At least, you know, close enough. Compounded aluminum. I don't think I want a platform A, at least not yet. This is the large printer, which is hacked. Soil centrifuge is hacked. Chemistry lab is available. We can't go there and actually get the stuff yet. But, in fact, I don't even know where there is at the moment. Resource canister. Buggy can be helpful. Rail might be even better. And medium rover is nice. VTOL's ridiculous. This one's a little tricky. Plastic, I think, is nice and easy. Rubber is slightly harder, and you need the chem lab, which we have the chem lab available, but we don't have the materials for it. Oh, there. Finally we get that. Finally we get a, oh dear. I was gonna say, like, cave, cavern, something, but, that doesn't look friendly. Looks pretty foreboding. Hematite. Ooh. That's actually super useful. On one hand, I don't really want to step on it. On the other... Okay, good. Thought it looked like a floor, but then again, I couldn't tell. Okay. Alright. So if we keep it over there, that'll be away from other stuff. For a couple more. 3.1, 2, 3. Malachite and hematite. Be kind of interesting if they are found near each other. Yeah, we did. Man. Just because, like, they're both metal. But I don't think it's that easy. That's compound. So, zigzagging left, right on an incredibly small basis, doing it just faster over and over and over again, actually moves you up ever so slightly faster by like 1 frame per touch. It's something ridiculous, but teeny tiny amount, but still makes a difference over the long term. Which is also really great when you're running out of oxygen. Alright. That'll do for now, I suppose. Not that I have either of these, but we're going to need both of them very soon. I could make a hoverboard, but... maybe? Yeah. I need an exojet. Right. That's going to be difficult. Okay. So we're going to need a ruby, but right now we're trying to get back in. Small printer to make a ruby. Okay. Just wasn't quite. Resin quartz. Doable. Resin here, and I don't have any spare quartz, so we'll just hop over here, grab one off this hill. Righto. And we also need a small platform. It's going to take 5, right? So we ought to actually take a large platform. This will take up one of the sides, and then we've got the 2 medium in the middle and one over on the side there. In addition, or alternatively, we can use the 5 solar panels that we have here. Yeah. Which may or may not work. That's all we got at the moment. Since we still have not found any clay/ceramic anywhere. yeah, just remember the obvious solution, which is you could just go over here and make 5 generators. It's just what we used to do in the transporters all the time. Okay, so we take all these organics, we put them on here. Take this bad boy, shove it into that storm, and then turn on all of the generators. Woo! Alright, away we go. I think maybe building tethers right up to the line is probably a good idea. Nope. Alright, we'll be back. We'll go with 3 tethers. Toss the organic. Actually, we can just put the Vault Seeker down, because we're not going for one right now. Okay. Now, what is that? Looks like a giant tree part. Might have destroyed a tree. Kind of ambivalent about that. I don't know what just happened, so cool. Okay. Nothing is particularly clear as to what is going on inside of this glitched out area. Oh, got nice flowers though. Okay, filled out. We're filling up pretty fast on that one. Oh, I don't like that. Okay, I'm going to drop that there, and then I'm going to leave. I'm going to see what happens to that tether in like a minute. We're on this side, it's on that side. How bad is it? Well, I mean, to be fair, nothing's been done to it yet, so that's good. Mm-hmm. So it doesn't appear to be anything wrong with equipment that's brought in. Just seems to be all of the other stuff. Oh no, that's not good. That is exceptionally bad. I slipped. Oh no. Well, hopefully, my body is reachable. At the very least, the platform is going to be reachable from where we are. So that'll be okay. Not great, but... yeah. Okay. So we'll run this over there. We've got to turn on... Grr. 5? Yeah. That doesn't seem good. Hacked. Immediately suffocating. Yep, cool. Alright, so we have 2. Which, I mean... oh. I should probably leave it there and just keep collecting the one bit that I can. Okay. So we'll do this. We'll put this in. And then go back in, turn them all on. Kind of move it around a bit. does actually suffocate, even though I'm attached directly to oxygen. Okay, so we're actually out of organic. It's looking pretty good, though. Take that all back. Get some, hopefully, massive research points for it. As well as being able to hack that particular storm. Nah, I need research. Yeah. Oh, put it in the decipher, right? Control panel. Ha. Okay. Cool. Gotta put a lot in there. So I guess my initial thought was actually correct in that we just need to keep going. Here we go. Alright. Level 2. Medium level of protection unlocks crafting for counterhack key. Oh dear. Okay. And we completely missed the ads. Apologies. I would have taken a little bit of a break there. Okay, recompile. We can get a portable smelting furnace. Overclocked. Use counterhack key alpha at alpha gateway terminal. Repair alpha gateway terminal. And power alpha gateway terminal. Well, you've been gathering data, so have I. Good news, Blitz is hanging out in the core of the planet. Bad news, there are currently 3 firewalls between you and the core. We visited one of them. Somewhere in that storm you've been visiting is a gateway terminal. I saw it. It's a little different from the ones you're used to, but if we can access it with the counterhack key and fix the gateway, we can power it up and overload the firewall. Then we just got to do this whole thing 2 more times, and we can go face off with Blitz. Super easy. Love your enthusiasm. 10 out of 10, see no problems. Take 1 organic. Here. Generator. Don't do that. What are you gonna burn that for? Jeez. Nope. Nope. The key bindings are slightly different for the shoulders. Any of the items that are on either left or right shoulder, you can use the Z or C keys to activate and deactivate. Sorry. Just kind of forgot about that. I wonder if Blitz is going to be super apologetic when they realize that we're actually people and we're actually alive in here. Turn all these off for the moment. Put all these on like that. And then I think if we go like that, this will force it to drop on the opposite end, and I should be able to see it a little better instead of being crammed right up against this giant thing right here. No, 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 no. Oh. Yet again. I right-clicked outside of the window, which is only one of the reasons why I fell. But nonetheless. Multiple problems, all happening at the same time. Oh. Wait a minute. Don't take that out. Okay. So we come down here. get some more organic. Just a glitch, or just like a tree. It's just, yeah, just gonna disappear. Oop, right. Kind of need oxygen. Should stay mostly near the lines there. Right. So we'll go drop these off, and then come back, grab those organic. Go and fill the machine, fill all of the individual ones. And then, oh, counter hack key alpha. Cool. Nope. I'm at like one short. Nope. Okay, we got it. Oh, okay. We just might need 3. That's fine. Oh, no. Okay. Never mind. It disappears just in case you did something stupid like I did and fall down a hole. 6, 7. Eight. 9, 10, 11, 12. Never mind. It's all good. Not sure I actually need to do anything. Eh. Alright, let's turn these off. Go through. Open up some space. Malachite, okay. Where is my body? One there. One there. Ah. Really, that's all I needed, was to be able to grab these things. There's clay. I'm not getting hacked. I'm suffocating, or you know, I'm running lower on oxygen, but it's like the gateway's kind of protecting it or something. Spine lily. Well, that's pretty sweet. We can't die in here from the same stuff. Nice little platform. Okay, so this is actually really good information to know. So we can end up getting killed by all manner of stuff out there, but then once we get to the inside, burn book. Oh dear. If I were to use one adjective to describe myself, it would be phenomenal. That's why I ended up as the computer systems administrator on the Elysium, a ship of supposed elites. Elites! Ha! Turns out they're a bunch of idiots who nearly got us killed. I'm sure I could have prevented us from crashing, however it happened. And now, thanks to these fools, we're stuck in this ATP, trapped in a glitchy simulation and awaiting rescue that might never arrive. The tedium is maddening. Definitely a worst-case scenario for the others. For me, I can bend this universe to my will. The rules of reality no longer apply. Lynn can become so much more here. This is Blitz's world now. Personal log, Lynn Carrington. Oh boy. Ah. Is that... There we go. Yep. Alright, now we gotta power the gateway. Okay, good. Even 3 can do it. Origin node. All the rest of these are dim nodes because they haven't been touched yet. Cool. Why am I not losing oxygen? Oh, is that because we're inside of the powered up gateway area? I think, maybe, question mark. Okay, so can I go down that way? Okay, get more soil first, then we go that way. Fake virus alert scam. Reset Chrome to its default. Yeah. I always hate when they don't even try. Well, that's weird. When I was in there, the power and power and O2 looked like they were getting covered, possibly because of this thing. Yeah, they're starting to get like... Oh, that's just being glitched. Never mind. Okay. Now I should be able to get down. Ugh. Nope. Completely missed it. It was like right next to me the whole time. This is fine. Dump organic. Don't need it. Take those two things. That should be it for that. Then there's more stuff that I dropped like right here. Maybe. Maybe it's nothing we cared about. Hey, Punching! How's it going? Oh dear. Kept popping up when you closed it. Yep. Yep. Having to reinstall the OS is always just awful. Another test you're about to do? Nice. Hope it goes well. That did not get all of it. just in case, let's get this one finished. Okay. So yeah, this is the GLITCHWALKERS DLC for Astroneer. Astroneer by itself is pretty great. I've gotten to the point in the force streaming game where like nothing can touch me, basically. So this is getting back to now everything is going to kill you again. We had to go into a separate glitched world here in order to face off against the evil Blitz, whom we have just discovered is actually a sysadmin for the ship that everyone was on, the USS Elysium. And it must have it, right? If it's got all three of those lit, even though it doesn't say, kind of bothers me. Anyway, do we scan that? Nope. Okay. Okay. So I think, right, we need to, we just power the gateway, put the shard, where are we right now? Warning, Firewall 1 is offline. Aeolus core security is at risk of breach. Field shelter and paver. Little bug. Oh, whoa, what do we have here? It seems I've caught a little bug crawling around in my instance. However did you manage to get in here? No doubt that idiot Frank's been helping you. I wonder how well you'll fare without his direction if I cut off his comm channel. There. He won't be contacting you again. You're all on your own. Think of this as a teachable moment. Next time, I won't be so nice. I recommend staying far away from my remaining firewalls and storms. Love, Blitz. Use counterhack key delta, repair, and power. So we need to get all this stuff to delta. Blue. Yep. That's kind of far. Oh no. Yeah, Zeta is literally on the opposite side of the world. Because everywhere we go, it's exactly in that same direction. Alright. We need from ceramics drill bit. No. We can just do that here. In our backpack. I don't have it set yet. There we go. Ceramic. Tungsten carbide. Yeah, we don't have that. So we need... 1. Draw mod 1. Okay. So this will activate, and it's going to cost energy. Really need an RTG. J. Paul's gonna get his ass beat. I don't care how old Mike Tyson is. The astrocartography has been very nice. I took the Mandalay, the new ship, and jumped out like as far as I could. Sorry, not as far as I could, but as far as I needed to the farthest systems from Sol, and started kind of cleaning up a whole bunch of them in this sort of arc shape by checking out, you know, is it in the same direction as all these. Haven't found any more candidate systems, but we've eliminated another, I don't know, 30, something like that. So, you know, we're working. And that's the other thing, is I took pretty much the rest of the week and just worked it on I just like took the rest of the week and worked on the power play stuff. So we were trying to get Lyongri up to like collecting certain systems in the area, and we as a collective group have cleaned up quite a few. So we're doing all right there. I haven't actually taken a look at the map and seen what progressed from last week to this week. Overnight, basically, you know. I didn't actually take a look and see what happened, but research. We don't have any like large research stuff, so I don't think it's really important to do that. Oh, if we take that field hab, then it might be able to create its own who's its, what's the thing, the decipher, so we don't have to come back after we get the other thing cleared. Maybe it's wishful thinking. Alright, so we're just going to kind of walk in that direction and see what happens. Realistically, I should probably look for aluminum, make a buggy, and then just use the vehicle as a, you know, mobile base. We're starting to go off center. And getting distracted. We're out. Ooh, there's some laterite. Alright, now we can make aluminum. is some extra stuff in there. Alright, good enough. Okay. So now that we have some laterite, we can make aluminum, and then we can make, well, I don't know how useful a shuttle would be. Could use it to carry stuff. Ow. So let's try it. Maybe. We go into the blueprints. We say we can't even do large. We can't do a large printer, so we can't make anything big. All right, so we can make a buggy. Aluminum and compound. Alrighty. Alright, once the sun comes up, let's go like that. No, don't do that. And it's I'm not so sure that Mike Tyson being 60 is going to affect it all that much. Like, he's slightly slower, slightly less on point and coordinated, but he's still... You do not want to be anywhere near that fist when it comes out. Nope. Oh. Don't fall into the earth. Alright, I also need a seat. Because I definitely didn't purchase that. There we go. Rover seat. 2 compound. have one. I've also fought 60-year-olds, asterisk, in karate class, and they were not pushovers, most of them. Whee! Oh. Okay, so take that, and then we take one of... we don't even need to take that. We could just take our own. Copper. Alright, we'll just stick these on here. Go for a drive. Ooh, oh. Alpha Storm Peaks. Huh. It's just peaks within the Alpha Storm area. Probably. And as a reminder, something I did say earlier, if you have Game Pass or whatever your equivalent is for your particular system, Astroneer is available almost certainly on it. And then Glitchwalkers would need to be purchased. If if you do not have Glitchwalkers, but one of your friends do, it is also possible to play off of their save file. You will not be able to play it by yourself unless you have purchased it yourself. Seems pretty obvious, I guess, but you know, just want to reiterate what the devs have said. Man, this is all sorts of messed up because it's combined quite a few. It's like stuff from multiple different places all at once. Which also makes complete sense because, you know, glitchwalkers. Also, no, it appears that my assessment that maybe Blitz is like, you know, apologetic or something after they figure out that, you know, there are real people in the simulation. No. Nope. That was just completely wrong. She is smug, arrogant, and hateful. Huh. Kind of want to minimize the amount of extra work I have to do here, so let's make this go down. Ooh, not that steep. Yeah, about that. Oh. I have that on there. I wonder. No. I didn't hit shift. Is that what it did? I was wondering why it seemed like it dropped it from over here, dropped it into my inventory instead of allowing me to pick it up. So, yeah, that's what it looks like. Aggregate hills. Alright, we're getting on to almost 1 in the morning. Still got probably another hour or so in me. Provided nothing gets... Provided I don't randomly get super tired all of a sudden. Happens. Well, I don't like that. Ads. Alright, drop all this off out here. Let's just speed this process up a little bit. My shoulders are so tight because we learned a new thing in Eskrima this week, and yeah, my body does not like it. So typical. I think I will probably also separate out the two redeems so that one of them will be like karate oriented and the other will be Eskrima oriented. So good form will still be karate form, and then ooh, that's nice. And then wait a sec. That wasn't here, was it? Oh, we do. There are exo boxes, and so we can get an exo chip, and so we can get a whatever it was that I was looking at earlier. Not a drill. What was I looking at? Trailer to go with your tractor. 2 aluminum, and then 1 compound, 1 aluminum for each car you want. The power extenders. What was I looking at? Let's get that out of the way so that our camera's not getting blocked every 2 seconds. Medium rover, VTOL. Graphite. Aluminum. Well, now we really don't know. What was I looking at earlier that I was like, oh boy, I'd really like to have this, except it costs 1 exo chip. Oh. What's in here? Hoverboard. Yeah, okay. Hoverboard's good for short to medium distance trips, but runs into a bit of a problem when we're doing like long hauls like this. because you still have to get off and get yourself oxygen and things like that. With the snails, we didn't have to get oxygen because they produce, well, one of them produces its own oxygen for you. You don't have to then stop for all this resin that's out here, aka macaroni. Debris. This is really helpful stuff. Woohoo! Come on, what else you got? Generator. Useful. Nothing there. Oh, wow. Okay. We're gonna get that from the outside as soon as I go back and get some oxygen. Let's not suffocate today. Anymore. Helium. Data circuit D? Yeah. And doesn't look like anything up top. Nothing. Oh. Alright. Model 1 and 4. Goodness. I'm back, baby! Rising like the dang phoenix over here. Some wise guy tried to take old Frankie offline, but I found their alias goes by Blitz. Now, who could that be? What? Is Blitz supposed to be some kind of Astroneer hacker? Gotta be someone with a giga chip on their shoulder who really knows their stuff. Yup. Slightly scary. Uh-huh. Medium battery, love it. Here, no, hydrogen. Hydrazine, both extremely explosive. I don't really want to go down there, but I don't think it's going to be a problem if I do. Ooh, oh dear. No. Alright, that does it. There it is. Delta Storm. Ooh. And Wolframite. this out of the way before we try to mine an area. Cyber Canyon Stop Crash 6. That's a lot of wolframite. Nice. What? This is not what I hit. Okay, I guess it is what I hit, but no, it's didn't mean to hit that. Controls should understand me. That's really big. Shocking, I know. I think that's maybe why we were given the paver. Because, like, we want to have... By this point, maybe we want to have the medium rover with the paver attached. So it'll just be able to smooth out the road in front of us. Alright. Let's go across. And hold up here. Maybe try to make it across these? That seems weird. Kerchunk. You know it's gonna happen. No, can't read it from here. This is probably a wild mistake, but... And just a reminder, if anybody is new here, welcome, good evening. My name is Obi-Wan Pez, this is N-Simplex Pachinko. We do mathy type stuff most nights. Well, no, that's a lie. Do mathy type stuff on Tuesdays most of the time. And we do gamey type stuff on Fridays. Right now we're playing Astroneer because this has been a kind of mainstay of the channel for years. Did some speedrunning in my early days of doing some YouTube type stuff. It's always been just kind of a nice, fun, cozy game. Right now we're playing the DLC, which is GLITCHWALKERS, which is decidedly less fuzzy and nice. Less cozy. Because we're about to go into storm number 2 here. The storms were originally an interesting little thing that was in the original greenlit Steam version of Astroneer in about 2016. However, people did not find them very much fun because oftentimes they were flying boxes that would just come around and kill you. And so you needed to be, for the most part, holed up, quite literally, dug yourself into a hole for like 2 minutes, and that's a whole 2 minutes that you weren't doing something kind of cool and exploring and You just get it interrupted all the time. Occasionally, people were able to just, you know, dig a hole in the ground and go kind of forward toward some sort of goal that they might have had underground. Didn't always work, but sometimes did. Made it a little bit quicker. It's gonna be sketchy. Okay, not too bad. Right now we're kind of scraping all this surface level dirt off in the hopes that it'll help us build a better road here, but it's going to be slow going. We can, however, put this on here. Okay. Start digging at an angle. No. Yep, that guy. That was a close one. Alright, those are cataplants. Are quite nasty little things, but the mutant volatile cataplant that I just planted will not end up blowing up on us. This one is a noxious. Again, it won't throw things at us, so that's nice. Back. Doesn't seem to do anything to us, so that's good. Serious question? Yeah, sure. What you got? Yep. Sounds good. That might be layer 2 dirt. So we might need the tungsten carbide one. Ugh, really hope not. Ooh. Nope. Not safe. That was impressive. Okay. So that's pretty much like instant death. It's interesting. How do we grab some stuff from this one? So it seems like... yeah. Well... it seems like there's a thing right over there. So we might be able to... no, we can't get that... can't get our platform close to that. That's gonna be a problem. Alternatively, get up closer to it. I don't think the entry point was that close. It's really steep. Did I really get up that? Don't try to play Rocket League with the research item. So I didn't come all this way just to run back, right? Let's actually plant the field site. Maybe. Did work. Okay. This doesn't have one, does it? No. Save point, power, oxygen. That's it. I was really hoping that it would offer the other thing. A decrypt. Is that graphite? Looks like it. Yep, okay. So I sort of knew it was graphite anyway. I just didn't know quite how much there was here. Because that's also a thing. Okay. Posted in elements. So. Sorry, I got distracted. Oh, the elements changed. Ever so slightly. Alright. Punching. Determine if the following series converges or diverges. Yep, okay. So, looking at all the different series, or all the different series tests that you have. If you were to try to take a ratio of right, if you're just trying to take the limits, this is indeterminate because oh, okay, specifies user ratio. Yeah, okay, it does right there, literally. Fair enough. Right, so you're going to do right, n plus 1 factorial over n plus 1 to the n plus 1, all divided by n factorial over n to the n. Yeah, you could put the 8s in there as well. Might as well, but they're going to get divided out. So once you do that, what is the definition of factorial, and what is the definition of exponential? And is there a way to group these things up so that the individual limits become obvious? Yep. So now what's the limit of that thing? And then explain why, because I'm a pain in the ass. All right. So it is. It's pre-calc. So if you're looking at this, just look at n over n plus 1. Yeah, and you could go with that one too. That's fine. So if you want, another way to do it is start plugging in numbers. I'm going to leave that wind turbine. No, we ought to take the wind turbine. We'll leave this solar panel for when I come back. Thank you, Edits, for making me do some exercising this evening. Dost thou in hoist? So let's have our 15-pounders. And, oh god, my shoulders. We've been having some good workouts in Eskrima, and it's been several weeks since I've actually been. And then, again, he had us do something. Basically, my entire life, I've had like teeny weeny little arms, and like since about 25 or so, they've been significantly larger just because I've been working out. Shocking. But no, I mean, I've been doing like karate especially. Yeah, that's probably about good for there. Make it what now? And natural log of n over n plus 1. I mean, you could. But then you've got something that when you... as n goes to infinity... So as n goes to infinity, what happens to the inside? N over n plus 1 goes to... Right. And then your natural log of that goes to... Right. So now you've got n, which goes to infinity, multiplied by 0. So that's another indeterminate form. Good times. All right, thank you. Is that zinc? That'd be kind of nice. It is. So sphalerite is another mineral that we have not yet seen here. So that's helpful. Or extremely unhelpful because there's none left already. Ugh, jeez. Alright, well, cover that up. So I don't end up driving into a ditch. Whoa. There is a sphalerite. We don't have any of that, so we can toss. Let's toss the clay. Spew flower. Oh, good. There it goes. So at this point, I want to try to make it back best we can, and see what else we need to collect for our chem lab. And what's the other one we need? Atmospheric condenser eventually. But for right now, I think we're good there. Where? I could be quite a bit off here. Might... No, it's not up there. I had a ramp system. Oops. That didn't work. better. Alright, back on the fields. This will be a bit easier to at least get back home there. Okay. Now we have got to figure out some way to get past Delta, because that's just going to insta-kill us, like, immediately. Root kit required. Oh! That's why. Yeah, we have to go find the root kit. Which is... Yeah, no wonder it was insta-kill. We need to, like, circumnavigate the storm and try to find the puzzle panel, which was the same thing that we had over here. There. So we have to find this thing and then try and not die. Alright, wolframite. Go in here, we get tungsten back. We can get tungsten carbide, we can get all sorts of cool stuff. Aluminum we already have. Graphite doesn't get us anything special. It is special. Whole bunch of other stuff there. And now we take the... Nope. Now we take this thing. Nope. Cool. Okay. Tractor with trailers could work. I prefer the buggy when we're just trying to get like across some distance. Requires soil canister. I don't think we even have the soil canister appropriate for that. Portable decipher that. Okay. Okay. That, yeah, okay. We need that. So we need an alpha storm data, and we need a tungsten. We've got a tungsten now. Alright, hacked. We can't do anything with it. Chemistry lab. Ceramic glass tungsten. We got it. Tungsten. Glass. Ceramic. Excellent. Yeah, punching. I'm not seeing that one myself right now either. So since it said use the ratio test. Yeah, and it's not like you can, even if you use the natural log, you're not able to separate those bits. Because now, if you were to try to make it like the natural log at the top minus the natural log at the bottom, you still got infinity minus infinity. So that doesn't work terribly well. If you try to variable shift, that might actually work. Nope, never mind, because that's still infinity times 0, which, because it's not literally infinity and literally 0, right, it's indeterminate. Alright, we will work on delta next time we're here. And for right now, we're gonna go see. Well, let's see just real quick. Not helpful. No. Alright, sure. Somebody new. Blink Blink Games. I think she might be a bit further on than I am, but nonetheless. Hope you'll have a lot of fun for this weekend. Gonna be doing some pseudo work type stuff, so we'll see how it goes. And then daughter's got a concert, and then she's staying over at a friend's, so house is gonna be slightly quieter. And we'll see you on Tuesday for math stuff and next Friday for game stuff. In the meantime, probably a couple more gamey type things, possibly a math thing during the week at some point. And we'll see you later. Have fun. Hope the Tyson fight goes pretty well. Edits, but I don't know. Alright. See y'all later. My name is Obi-Wan Pez, and this is N Simplex Pachinko. Have a good one.